very organized this morning. Okay, probably most efficient just to go straight to questions.
Oui, bonjour, M. Carnier, Centre libéral de Devoir. Vous avez eu plusieurs rencontres bilatérales depuis lundi, mais aujourd'hui vous quittez Evian sans en avoir retrouvé une avec le président Trump. Est-ce que les Américains vous ont donné une explication sur le pourquoi il a refusé de vous rencontrer? Et plus largement, qu'est-ce que ça dit sur l'état de vos relations avec Washington, considérant que le G7 était probablement le meilleur moment pour avoir un débat? Et si vous pouvez répondre en français en parlant.
D'accord. J'ai eu plusieurs conversations avec
pourquoi la rencontre a eu lieu?
Look, there's no messing with it. Two bilaterals, one with Macron, several bilaterals, Tripoli, and spoke with Iran Plateau for years. It's consistent. We had the direct discussion. I spoke, just as I spoke, he had asked, I can't remember the name, he had asked me about on China, what the Olympics, one of many interactions with him, explaining the structure of the I'm not surprised that the President of the United States is involved he likes the structure. We had the discussions with our trade people. We had lots of other issues to discuss. C'était une réponse à une question. C'est pas une surprise que le président des États-Unis n'utilise pas de détails du Canada avec le pays. Souligner que le Canada a signé une vente
Prime Minister Brian Cloud with Bloomberg. I wanted to ask more on Chinese cars. The deal that you announced in January expected Chinese investment in Canada's auto sector. Minister Jolie is in China for most of this week. Do you have a clearer idea yet of how this might happen? In Europe, Stellantis is actually starting to build Chinese EVs in its factories here. Do you expect that that's how this may play out in Canada?
I would say the following. Just so we're all on the same page. We went back to 2024 before we effectively tariff rate, they were exporting 49,000 cars. They were all Teslas. Teslas made in China. What we agreed with China this year was, in effect, the President Hard Cap. There was a very high tariff above that 49,000 level. The MFN tariff below, but an additional requirement that half of that quota, that 49,000, built up in 2 years, so we get a wider variety, wider choice for Canadians. But I remind you that this is less than 3% of the Canadian car market, so it's quite marginal amount. But it gets some Chinese vehicles back to more choice. It creates the possibility of that there is commercial relationship develops, and there's Chinese investment in Canada. We are only interested in Chinese investment in Canada as a material Canadian production, not interested in kits together in Canada. We're interested in there are joint venture partnerships, substantial value add, labor standards, substantial jobs, etc. that are consistent with that. Those are longer tail discussions. You see some of this, as you say, you see some of this happening in Europe, you see some of this happening I'll double check this with the President of Brazil, but I believe actually Brazil is seeing some of this as well. So it's a natural business model. What we would do, though, is we will only do what's in the interest of Canadian
elaborate on what you offer the European leaders, and can Canada deliver given its current export officials?
Yes, to the second part of the question. The first part is, let me give the context to that, which is taking the lessons of one of the points that I made in the room, discussions around Iran and geopolitics was we have to apply the lessons of and one of the lessons, deep insight, but it's important to actually apply it, is diversification. Choke point is rated for which we've all seen the impact, including on Canadians with higher gas prices. So there's diversification in that region, in pipeline and other infrastructure. So not all energy is coming out through the strait. There is some of that, but there's not enough of that. So there's intention to build out a series of energy infrastructure there. Canada has the ability to do several things, and we're on the path to do several things. One, megatons of LNG by the end of the year. The short answer on that, you already see the German offtakes for example, the sidelines project. We have two German offtakes with other European work for LNG. And as well, expansion to TMX, oil pipeline, which is a project that we're ahead. Discussions with Alberta, implementation agreement, and new pipeline, oil pipeline to the West Coast. South Bow, which is a pipeline to the U.S. So total goes up. It's a material amount of additional energy that Canada can provide, both natural gas. This is just from Western Canada. Just particularly from Western Canada, obviously there's other alternatives. So it's quite substantial, and it's important to our European partners, it's important to our Asian partners who have raised with a number of
Hi, Prime Minister. This is Shubi with Y Media. You met with many leaders, including the Indian Prime Minister Narendra Modi. Our sources at Y Media tell us that the Canada and India trade deal is 99% done. PM Modi mentioned that he will come to Canada this year. Will the trade agreement be signed when he comes to Canada?
Well, actually, it was, I believe Prime Minister Modi said that he looked forward to coming once the trade deal is done. I think he said that in the media scrum. Certainly, that is our collective understanding that we want to have the deal done and move from that platform forward for his visit to Canada. So we're working hard. What we had said, and I'll finish it, what we had said at the outset of the negotiations at the G7 last year is that we're going to launch these trade negotiations with our intention to complete them by the G20 this year, which is in November. So that gives you a sense of time. I think you might round it up to say it's 99% done, but we're making substantial progress. We had a good discussion with some of the issues projects are not. That's a very constructive moving forward. It's important to work on. Canada, I would underscore it. Just release Canadian businesses, Canadian pension funds and others. We have $100 billion of investment already in India. So this is we're one of the largest foreign investments in India. We have the largest trade relationships, or potential trade relationships, that way to put it. Having foreign investment protection agreement, FIPA, and having a trade deal.
Oui, bonjour, M. Perry, dans Radio-Canada. Je voudrais vous entendre sur l'entente avec l'Iran.
Oui.
Vous avez parlé hier dans une entrevue assez émotionnelle d'un accord game changer, d'un tournant décisif. Il y a plusieurs analystes qui doutent que ce protocole d'entente mène à une paix durable dans la région parce que toute la question du nucléaire iranien qui doit être réglée. Pourquoi vous êtes si positif? Est-ce que c'est de plaire à M. Trump d'une certaine façon ou vous y croyez vraiment? Et si vous y croyez vraiment, pourquoi?
Je crois, dans le sens qu'il y a possibilité ou probabilité que cette protocole d'accord game changer, parce que dans les discussions sur l'Ukraine, il y a un changement d'orientation. Pas nécessairement pas plus par rapport à la Russie. Troisièmement, en ce qui concerne c'est le fin dans l'accord, c'est le fin et
C'est pas fait encore.
ouais, oui, c'est pas fait, oui, c'est pas fait, mais il y a possibilité, c'est le commencement du processus. Il y a des ensembles très grands. Ces engagements, on verra, oui, il faut travailler.
Mais vous croyez que ça peut mener à une paix durable dans la région?
Ça fait la possibilité. Il y a plusieurs risques qui existent, mais je voudrais souligner le changement de ton, le changement de possibilité au Liban. Ça, c'est big.
You mentioned
the exchange was that it creates a possibility of game changer, and I referenced discussions we had on Ukraine, on Lebanon, and the change in tone with respect to Ukraine, the change in orientation, realistic expectation that where the war is going to go, the position against Russia, second sanctions against Russia, the ability to provide additional defensive support. Those discussions, some detail, also very detailed discussion Brad Billy's from AP. You mentioned you saw details of it. What's your understanding of the $300 billion, where that money's going to come from? And I think you also mentioned that Canada maybe have a role.
There's a variety of things. I guess one, there are frozen assets. I think it's more than what's what you need in any of these reports is people to help implement the third parties to help moderators, if you have money that's linked to, which is the case with this deal, which has conditions linked to the fulfillment of those conditions, and sometimes the other countries do that.
Birthday, Monsieur Carney, sur le 300 milliards. Sur les 300 milliards et la contribution.
Ok. Soyons clairs, c'est aucune contribution du Canada, c'est des possibilités dont les accords privés faisaient partie va faire service très
Can I just
rapidement,
ask
madame.
one?
Yes.
Okay. By the time Pope's encyclical came out, the AI strategy was pretty baked, but it calls for widespread adoption. And I'm just wondering, given your faith, if you reviewed the encyclical and if it gave you any pause about what will come next when it comes to it.
I would say the following. One, yes, I've read it, and yes, actually, I was about it. I also read and helped write the AI strategy, so I'm familiar with both documents as you would expect, certainly on the AI strategy. I would bring the following where it comes together and arriving at a similar position from very different goal, which is AI, particularly AI that is used for any technology, is that the deployment of AI has to have people at the center. So having people at the center in this case is all Canadians having the opportunity to learn how to use AI, to have the tools, literally the access to the AI tools. So it is AI for all. It's as equal as possible. That's what makes Canada great, is that we always strive for equality where we can. So that's first and foremost. There's a series of things in the AI strategy looking to accomplish that. We have more work to do. There'll be some of the discussions I have on the sidelines here and follow up with some people. So that's the first element of having people in the center. And then the second is for what purpose? What's the point of AI? Medical solutions, helping as opposed to harvesting cultural discovery. As another example, it's just a series of ways that making government it's a core of the strategy of a series of missions start on healthcare in terms of delivery. So that's where these two come together. I wish him a happy birthday. He's very pleased. I should get him a present. He likes it a lot. What was the present? What was the present?
What is it? What is it?
J'avais pas ton son au début.
Oui, c'est moi je pensais que j'ai branché, j'ai pas branché.
moment pour avoir un tête-à-tête. Et si vous pouvez répondre en français et en anglais, s'il vous plaît.
D'accord. J'ai eu plusieurs conversations avec le président Trump hier et jour après, avant, pardon, et probablement 7 ou 8 conversations avec lui sur plusieurs sujets, l'Ukraine, nos relations commerciales, l'économie mondiale, l'IA, son anniversaire, tout cela. Alors, il y a beaucoup d'occasions de parler avec lui. Il y avait une réunion, comme vous le savez, entre M. Leblanc, M. Greer et Mme Charette, une réunion plus technique pour les négociations commerciales. Alors, il y a des occasions, il n'y a pas beaucoup de bilatéral, je crois, pour M. Trump à cette réunion. Il y a une bilatérale avec le président Macron et je crois une bilatérale, M. Trump m'a dit une bilatérale avec M. Modi. Alors, c'est pas grand-chose, c'est pas de signe là. I wouldn't take a big message from that. I had 7 or 8 discussions with President Trump over the course of the last 36 hours. I'll have more today, wide range of subjects from the economy, relations, his birthday, artificial intelligence, Ukraine, obviously Iran, the aspects of the deal and the next steps there and how Canada can help. And good discussions with the president, so I wouldn't take a big message from him.
Mais juste pour préciser, est-ce que vous avez eu une justification pourquoi la rencontre n'a pas eu lieu?
Look, there's no message in that. You had 2 bilaterals, one with Mr. Macron. You always have a bilateral with the host, and I believe you had a bilateral with Mr. Modi, and his mode of being. I've dealt with Mr. Trump over the years, and his mode of being is consistent with the interactions I had with him. We had the direct discussions between the principals on the trade side, Mr. LeBlanc and Mr. Greer.
Prochaine question, expression en français.
Juste en français, la justification, s'il vous plaît.
J'ai déjà répondu à la question.
Prochaine question, next question.
Prime Minister, why did you feel the need to bring up Canada's Chinese electric vehicle cap with the U.S. president? And did you speak directly with him at the summit about the renewal of CUSMA?
I spoke to him about a range of things. He had asked. I can't remember. He had asked me about it on China, and I explained to him what the deal. I mean, it was one of many interactions with him, and I was explaining the actual structure of the deal. You're familiar with it. I'm not surprised that the President of the United States doesn't follow every detail of every agreement that Canada has, and he likes the structure. Actually, we had a follow-up conversation about it as well.
You said you spoke about a range of things, but did you speak specifically about CUSMA renewal?
We had the discussions with our trade people. We had lots of other issues to discuss.
Prochaine question, next
En
question.
français, M. Granny, sur les véhicules électriques. Juste en français sur la discussion que vous avez eue avec les véhicules. Sur les véhicules
C'était une réponse à une question de lui, de M. Trump. Ce n'est pas une surprise que le président des États-Unis il ne connaît pas tous les détails de tous les accords du Canada avec d'autres pays. Et je veux souligner que le Canada a signé plus de 20 accords en économie et sécurité pendant la dernière année. Alors, ouais.
Prime Minister Brian Platt with Bloomberg. I wanted to ask more on Chinese cars. The deal that you announced in January expected Chinese investment in Canada's auto sector. Minister Joly is in China for most of this week. Do you have a clearer idea yet of how this might happen? In Europe, Stellantis is actually starting to build Chinese EVs in its factories here. Do you expect that that's how this may play out in Canada?
I would say the following. Just so we're all on the same page. We went back to where in 2024, before we effectively, the government took steps that effectively shut the Canadian market for Chinese vehicles. Chinese automakers were exporting to Canada, paying an MFN tariff. It's about just under 7%, so the lowest tariff rate, most favored nation tariff rate. They were exporting 49,000 cars. They were all Teslas, basically. Teslas made in China. What we agreed with China earlier this year was, in effect, as I explained to the President, a hard cap. In other words, a very high punitive tariff above that 49,000 level. the MFN tariff below, but an additional requirement that half of that quota, that 49,000 built up over a few years, would be for vehicles $35,000 or less. So we'd get wider variety, wider choice for Canadians, but I'd remind, and you know this, that this is less than 3% of the Canadian car market. So it's quite, a marginal amount, but it gets some Chinese vehicles back in, more choice. And it creates the possibility, not the certainty in any ways, that there is commercial, this commercial relationship develops and there's Chinese investment in Canada. We are only interested in Chinese investment in Canada when it's material Canadian production. We're not interested in kits being put together in Canada. We're interested if there are joint venture partnerships, Canadian control, substantial value add, Canadian labor standards, substantial jobs, etc., that are consistent with that. Those are longer tail discussions. Those would be some of the discussions Minister Joly is having. You see some of this in, as you say, you see some of this happening in Europe. You see some of this happening I'll double check this with the president of Brazil, but I believe actually in Brazil you're seeing some of this as well. So it's a natural evolution of their business model. What we would do, though, is we will only do what's in the interest of Canadian consumers, Canadian workers.
Hi, Prime Minister. Jordan Gallen with the National Post. In the leader's statement on geopolitical issues yesterday, it said it welcomes Canada's potential to deliver additional energy capacity in the coming years. Can you elaborate on what you offer the European leaders, and can Canada deliver given its current export infrastructure?
Yes to your second part of your question. And the first part, let me give the context to that, which is taking the lessons. And one of the points that I made in the room in our discussions around Iran and geopolitics was we have to apply the lessons of recent events. And one of the lessons of deep insight, but it's important that we actually apply it, is diversification. Choke point at Strait of Hormuz, we've all seen the impact, including on Canadians with higher gas prices, but more globally. So there's diversification within that region, new pipeline and other infrastructure, so not all energy is coming out through the strait. There is some of that, but there's not enough of that, so there's intention to build out a series of energy infrastructure there. Canada has the ability to do several things, and we're on the path to do several things. 150 megatons of LNG by the end of the year. The short answer on that, you're already seeing with the German offtakes for example, the sidelines project. We have two German offtakes. There's other European offtakes in the work for Canadian LNG. And then as well, expansion of TMX, the oil pipeline, which is a project that will go ahead. The discussions with Alberta on the implementation agreement and potential new pipeline, oil pipeline to the west coast. South Bow, which is a pipeline into the U.S. So when you total those up, it's a material amount of additional energy that Canada can provide, both in natural gas, and this is just from Western Canada. I shouldn't say just, but it's particularly from Western Canada. Obviously, there's other alternatives in the East. So it's quite substantial, and it's important to our European partners. It's important to our Asian partners. It was raised with me in a number of our bilaterals as well. Thank you.
Hi, Prime Minister. This is Shubi with Y Media. You met with many leaders, including the Indian Prime Minister Narendra Modi. Our sources at Y Media tell us that the Canada and India trade deal is 99% done. PM Modi mentioned that he will come to Canada this year. Will the trade agreement be signed when he comes to Canada?
Well, actually, it was. I believe Prime Minister Modi said that he looked forward to coming once the trade deal is done. I think he said that in the media scrum. Certainly, that is our collective understanding that we want to have the deal done and move from that platform forward for his visit to Canada. So we're working hard. What we had said, and I'll finish here. What we had said at the outset of the negotiations at the G7 last year is that we were going to launch these negotiations, and our intention would be to complete them by the G20 this year, which is in November. So that gives you a sense of timing. I think you might have rounded up to say it's 99% done, but we're making substantial progress, and we had a good discussion on some of the issues, the Prime Minister and I, when we met. So very constructive, and it's moving forward, and it's important. It's an important opportunity for Canada. I would underscore, just make one point just to put this in context. Canadian businesses, Canadian pension funds and others, we have $100 billion of investment already in India. So this is we are one of the largest foreign investors in India. We have one of the largest trade relationships, or potential trade relationships, better way to put it. Having the Foreign Investment Protection Agreement, FIPA, and then having this trade deal really will open up a new level of activity.
Prochaine question, next question.
Oui, bonjour, M. Cornet, Laurence Martin, Radio-Canada. Je voudrais vous entendre sur l'entente avec l'Iran.
Oui.
Vous avez parlé hier dans une entrevue à CNN d'un accord game changer, d'un tournant décisif. Il y a quand même plusieurs analystes qui doutent que ce protocole d'entente mène à une paix durable dans la région parce qu'il y a toute la question du nucléaire iranien qui doit être réglée. Pourquoi vous êtes si positif? Est-ce que c'est pour plaire à M. Trump d'une certaine façon ou vous y croyez vraiment? Et si vous y croyez vraiment, pourquoi?
Non, je dis que je crois. Je dis que je crois ou je sais. Et dans le sens, il y a une possibilité ou une probabilité que cet protocole d'entente, d'accord, est une game changer parce que dans les discussions sur l'Ukraine, il y a un changement d'orientation des États-Unis et du président Trump. Okay? Une position plus ouverte, pas plus dure par rapport à la Russie, et plus réaliste selon nous de la situation sur le terrain de la guerre, le résultat éventuel de la guerre, la perte de la Russie. Ça c'est la première chose. Deuxièmement, en ce qui concerne les discussions, il y avait une discussion très détaillée sur le Liban. C'était soulevé par le Canada, la France, mais à cause de l'accord avec l'Iran, il y avait une discussion, comme j'ai dit, plus détaillée sur le Liban. Ça c'est une game changer, dans ce sens, oui. Et troisièmement, en ce qui concerne l'accord avec l'Iran, c'est le fin dans l'accord, c'est le fin du programme nucléaire et
mais c'est pas fait encore.
Ouais, oui, c'est pas fait. Oui, c'est pas fait, mais il y a une possibilité. C'est le commencement d'un processus. Il y a des incentives très grands pour l'Iran de respecter ses engagements. On verra. Oui, il faut travailler.
Okay. Mais vous y croyez? Vous croyez que ça peut mener à une paix durable dans la région?
Ça crée la possibilité. Il y a plusieurs risques qui existent, mais je voudrais souligner le changement de ton, le changement de possibilités au Liban et en Ukraine. Et ça, c'est des game changers. What the exchange was that it creates a possibility of game changer, and I referenced the discussions we had on Ukraine, on Lebanon, and the change in tone with respect to Ukraine, the change in orientation, a more realistic, in our view, expectation of where this war was going to go, and the position against Russia, the tightening of sanctions against Russia, the ability to provide additional defensive support for Ukraine, which was discussed in some detail. Also very detailed discussion about Lebanon and next steps with that. The linkage, of course, here. Yes, there are risks. Yes, the accord has to be put into place. But the very fact of it and the fact that so many countries were involved in its development and are vested in its development does create knock-on effects, positive knock-on effects. And that's what I believe, and of course Canada will do what we can to support the realization of it.
Last question.
Rob Gillies from AP. You mentioned you saw in your interview the Iran deal, the details of it.
Yeah.
What's your understanding of the $300 billion, where that money is going to come from? And I think you also mentioned that Canada maybe have a role, like you're going to be advising all.
There's a variety of things that we can do. I guess a couple of things. One, there are frozen assets. I think it's for the principles of the deal to speak to the details of the money. To be clear, there's no Canadian money going in that. What you need in any of these accords is you need people to help implement them, third parties to help implement them, moderators overseeing it. If you have money that's linked to, which is the case with this deal, which has conditions and linked to the fulfillment of those conditions and being managed, sometimes you have third countries do that. Canada is, of course, willing to help if that's appropriate.
En français, M. Carney, sur le 300 milliards.
Pardon?
En français, sur le 300 milliards et la contribution du Canada.
OK. Soyons clairs, c'est aucune contribution du Canada, mais il y a possibilité dans tous les accords du pays, il y a des troisième partie d'autres pays qui va faire un service, en effet, de gérer l'argent et gérer la distribution de l'argent. Très rapidement, madame.
Yes. Okay. By the time the Pope's encyclical came out, the AI strategy was pretty baked, but it calls for widespread adoption. And I'm just wondering, given your faith, if you reviewed the encyclical and if it gave you any pause about what will come next when it comes to...
I would say the following. One, yes, I've read it, and yes, actually, I spoke to the Pope about it. I also read and helped write the AI strategy, so I'm familiar with both documents, as you would expect, certainly on the AI strategy. I would bring the following where it comes together and arriving at a similar position from very different roles, which is AI, particularly AI, but this is true for any should be true for any technology, is that the deployment of AI has to have people at the center. So having people at the center in this case means the following. One, all Canadians having the opportunity to learn how to use AI, to have the tools, literally the access to the AI tools. So it is AI for all. It's as equal as possible. That's what one of the things that makes Canada great is that we always strive for equality where we can. So that's first and foremost. And there's a series of things in the AI strategy that look to accomplish that. We have more work to do. It'll be some of the discussions I have on the sidelines here and follow up with some of the AI companies. So that's the first element of having people at the center. And then the second is to what purpose? What's the point of the deployment of AI? Medical solutions, helping as opposed to harvesting, cultural discovery. As another example, so it's a series of ways that we can deploy it. Making government work for people better would be a third obvious. And so core to the strategy is a series of missions. We'll start on healthcare in terms of delivery. So that's where those two come together. I wish him a happy birthday. He's very pleased. I do get him a present and he likes it a lot.
What was the present?
What was the present?
What is it? What is it? It's not gold.
Merci.
Not gold, is it?
Catherine, are you ready for the bilat?
J'avais pas ton son au début.
Oui, c'est ma faute. Moi, je pensais que j'ai bronché. J'ai pas bronché.
Comme ça, Maxence, on essaye. On fait tout comme ça, on essaye. Faire les entrées comme ça. On prend lui là.
think over there, huh? You're there.
That's true. We are talking about what else?
No. Tu vede la frase.
Personally, you invited me to give a yes.
Yes.
Oh, completely. Yes.
Great
look at
minds
this.
think alike.
Yeah.
So, interesting. Already late.
Yes.
I'm so sorry for
and
that.
I'm very trained to be on time. Yes.
You get used to that, to all these delays, which is long.
Yes.
But it gives you the opportunity to speak.
Right, but you have people who respect the time of others. Like if it is 7 minutes before the time, if it is Swiss, everybody on.
You're right here. Yeah.
Yes.
President of the government, right?
Otherwise, we can have that. We can have that tonight. Yeah. 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 I prefer more singing.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah. Well, when you want to sing, yeah, exactly. We were in Ireland, and it was very much that.
Okay.
All the music.
Yes, yes, but hello. Mr. President, how are you?
Good.
Tudo bem.
Como é que está a sua campanha eleitoral? We didn't start yet.
Não começou a campanha.
The campaign
A campanha vai começar a partir das convenções.
starts after the party convention,
Que se dá agora no mês de julho.
which is going to happen in July.
Depois a campanha na televisão
Television and radio
começa aí depois.
starts in August. That's the
Na
official
verdade, são
campaign.
45 dias de
Actually,
campanha
it's 45 days of
pela
campaign.
televisão.
Data
4 de outubro. 4 de outubro. Tem vários candidatos.
Many candidates,
Quatro, 5 candidatos.
4 or 5 candidates. E aí, você vai ter segundo turno. Se não houver a maioria dos votos, tem segundo turno. Yes, there's a 2 semanas depois, 3 semanas.
Mês depois.
1 month.
Mas
Mês depois.
a eleição no Brasil é
But
muito
elections in
rápida.
Brazil is very fast.
A eleição
It's
termina
very fast because it ends
5 horas da tarde.
at 5 o'clock the voting on the ballot.
Às 7 horas da noite já
7
temos
p.m. we
já
already have the results.
160 milhões de
It's
votos.
an electronic voting system. Espetacular.
Eu não sei por quê.
I don't know why.
Não sei por
Nós não
quê.
temos, na Alemanha nós não temos.
Não sei porque caô.
I don't know whether you win.
Não adota
It's not adopted.
o sistema eletrônico
Electronic voting
como
system
orientação aos países.
as a guidance to the other countries.
Veja, votar em papel.
If you use paper,
No Brasil tem urna. Tem urna que viajava 48 horas de barco.
48 hours by boat, the Amazon, there's no control.
Voto eletrônico.
Enviar mais votos eletrônicos.
ID, everybody ID and sign, you have to sign too.
Não pode entrar com celular.
Before they go to the ballot box, they have to sign their name and show their ID.
Na urna eletrônica aparece. Você digita o número do candidato. O número é 13.
My number is 13. The party
Então, o eleitor digita 13,
type 13
aparece a minha cara.
pops up a photograph of the candidate.
Se ele quiser votar em mim, ele aperta confirma.
Confirm.
Aí está votado. Se ele digitou e não sou eu o candidato dele,
Pop up, oh, I'm not his candidate.
ele aperta o outro botão
Press another
vermelho
red
e apaga e ele pode votar o meu candidato.
and then you can vote again.
Aí ele vota para presidente. Primeiro ele vota para deputado estadual.
Go vote for the party.
Depois ele vota para deputado federal. Depois ele vota para o Senado.
Then for the Senate,
Depois vota para governador.
for governor, it's national.
Depois vota para o presidente.
And then
Em 30 segundos
in
ele vota.
30 seconds he makes all these. Eu vou no Brasil para verificar para nossas próximas eleições.
Eu acho que a coisa mais moderna que tem. Eu digo sempre, é tão moderno, e tão difícil de alguém fazer alguma coisa. Eu não teria.
Otherwise, I would never been elected president. I would never been.
Aí veja o negócio, eu fui o segundo em
I came in
89.
second in 89 elections.
Eu fui o segundo
I came in second
em 94.
in 94.
Eu fui o segundo
I came in
em
second
91.
in 98.
Aí eu fui o primeiro em
And then I
2002.
came first in
O primeiro em 2006.
2006 again,
O
the
primeiro,
first.
o PT foi o primeiro em 2010.
Won the
O
election
primeiro
in
em 2014.
2010, the first one in
O segundo em
2014,
2018.
second in
E o
2018,
primeiro agora.
and the first now again with them in
Tudo pelo
22.
voto eletrônico.
So they go,
All this was electronic system.
you go 1, 2, and now you have to go again 1, 2. as
Primeiro,
number
segundo
one.
mandato seguido, depois tem que pular.
Depois tem que pular um, depois
You
botar.
have to wait a turn, and then you can come back a third and a fourth, and that's it.
Se eu for eleito agora,
If I'm elected now,
eu serei o presidente eleito mais longevo da história.
the first president that had the greatest longevity in the history of in office.
O único eleito três vezes
The only president that was elected 3 times,
e possivelmente o único eleito quatro vezes.
possibly, who knows, I'll be the only four times elected.
Como eu quero viver
Since I
120
want to
anos,
live to 120 years,
Well, the Germans are pushing medicine and the frontier of age is expanding. So we all live to be 140.
poder viver até 140.
na Alemanha,
In Germany,
o Américo ficou por
Angela Merkel stayed in office for how many years? 16. And Kohl, 16. Who's that? Conrad Adenauer. Foi o primeiro conselheiro.
reeleito.
He was re-elected, or was re-elected. How was that process? He was re-elected.
You can be reelected.
Você pode ser reeleito infinitamente. Não há restrição.
Na somatória,
If you add up things,
CDU tem muito mais tempo de governança
time
que o
of
SPD.
governance than the SPD. Sim, você entendeu. A República Alemã tem 76 anos. Esses 60 anos ficam
52. Os Estados Unidos, os republicanos
In the
têm mais que
U.S.,
democratas.
the Republicans have more than the Democrats in office. More time. Verdade.
Na França,
France,
também, os socialistas têm bem menos
socialists have
tempo
less
de
time in office than.
Ou seja, o que isso prova?
What does this prove?
Que o mundo não é de esquerda.
Except when
O mundo é do caminho do meio.
Is in the middle. The middle.
Essa é a verdade.
That's the truth.
But this is what you did when you became president first time. Everybody expected you to be left. But you were. You
Mas
were
você não foi.
20%.
Você foi direto pro centro. But I was never elected. I was never elected. Never. Mas essa era a imagem. Essa era a
Eu era
imagem.
dirigente sindical
I was a labor leader in the past.
que tinha uma belíssima relação com o
Very good
sindicalismo
relationship
alemão,
with the trade union in Germany.
muito forte até essa
Very
relação.
strong relationship
Tinha uma
with
relação
Germany.
boa com o sindicalismo italiano
With the Italian labor
e
union.
tinha uma relação boa
Very good relationship.
com a CFDT francesa
CFDT, which is a French
e com o G3
federation,
espanhola.
and UGT from Spain.
Eu nunca fui.
I never,
Em 1980,
1980,
eu tinha um congresso na Rússia que eu fui convidado. E eu não fui na Rússia porque eu estava condenado pela lei de segurança nacional. Eu fiz uma viagem pela Europa,
but I made a trip around Europe
angariando solidariedade.
seeking for solidarity.
E aí,
And then
eu passei a ser tratado
I started to be
como
treated
anticomunista.
as anti-communist. Everybody
Very good morning.
Prime Minister Modi.
Oh, good morning. Hey. Again, good morning. Did you enjoy last night?
어제 저녁 잘 좋으니까
Having fun, I was mean we did it. Oh, no, we did it. Yes, I hear. We got it over the line, so this is good. We have a record of delivery.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm so happy.
we agree something.
How we are going to announce today?
How will we announce it today?
I thought put a statement out.
Statement जारी करना है.
Or we could do something more.
Whatever you want.
और कुछ भी हम कर सकते हैं.
We could do something, yeah. Should I ask our teams how we should do this? Yeah. You're here till this
मैं टीम से
afternoon.
पूछूंगा क्या करना है.
Keep in touch with us.
Great. This is so good. We deliver. Every time. Every time.
faced any problems with them. They're very, very good.
There is a saying that progressives always lose because they become divided.
It's true. Je vous raconte pas la température qui fait ici en plus. Je suis liquide. Je commence à avoir des oreilles au genou. Non, j'ai posé le pied par terre, il est couché. Regarde le corps.
The lowest inflation rate in the last 4 years in the history of Brazil. We're the second country in the world that receives more FDI's foreign direct investment.
americano chegam a 10 milhões.
10만 명, 올해 10만 명을
É pouco. É pouco. Porque a gente ainda não convenceu a humanidade a visitar a Amazônia.
왜냐면 관광을 위해서 인프라가 아직은 그런 인프라가 없기 때문에
Quando você transforma uma reserva numa setorita,
Anything around that indigenous reserve.
é como se você estivesse criando um santuário.
It's like we were building a sanctuary around the indigenous people reserve.
Nós agora queremos mudar. Nós queremos fazer as nossas reservas no conservação.
관광객을 유치할 수 있는 구조로
One day that before
Nas praias,
São Paulo,
nas praias do Nordeste,
beaches of the northeastern Brazil,
do Rio de Janeiro,
in Rio, one day, and then you come and talk to them. Amazon, Rio, and beach.
eu vou tentar lhe dar um tratamento para que ele consiga.
I will try to treat the president in a way so well as I was treated.
the Amazon is extremely important when it comes to capturing carbon but I was wondering if you received assistance from the international community in sustaining the Amazon.
Mas eu tenho um compromisso do governo do até 2030 chegar a desmatamento zero na Amazônia. Veja, nós fizemos uma proposta chamada Evian. Que não é doação. Não é doação. A Coreia pode comprar, fazer um investimento nesse fundo e ela vai ganhar dinheiro. Esse fundo vai ter uma rentabilidade. Uma parte dessa rentabilidade será utilizada para preservar as florestas no mundo inteiro. No Brasil, o que é importante é que não é doação. É um investimento. Tanto o empresário pode fazer, quanto o Estado pode fazer.
정부 모두가 투자를 할 수 있다. 어느 정도로 So how big is the fund right now?
Não, o fundo já está por quase 8 bilhões de dólares. A Noruega tem uma participação de 3 bilhões de euros. A Alemanha 1 milhão. 1 milhão. che poi abbiamo molto mercato.
대통령께서 브라질 방문하실 때 이걸 So we will also look into this.
Molto bene. Come dopo chi ha parlato di qualche è questione così di questa cerimonia. Perché siamo venuti sempre utile quasi punto e io. Non cava, non è per dare di cava. Io perché usavo c'è che ci vuole per tutti che so. Doi per la
아는 정상국.
I have to wait for them to leave. To get to my chair.
Tu vas bien, Christelle? Non, je vais te faire briefer. Ils vont arriver, on va demander d'abord Scott. Oui. Parfait. Georgia était là. On a qui là-bas? Il faut rattraper le président de la Corée, le président Lula et le président Ruto. So, President Trump will arrive in a while, but I suggest, in order to try to disorganize everything, to try to start. I wait for President Lula and President Lee. Georgia is arriving as well. She was with us. I will just make a short introduction, and if you could frame our discussion, it would be very helpful. I appreciate it. Et on a le président Lee. Voilà. Muito obrigado. Thank you. Le président de Corée. So as we are waiting, when you want to take the floor and request, you press the button on your left. When I give you the floor, you press the button on your right. It's a great added value. I'm happy to.
Well, wish I'd known that a couple of days ago.
Oh, hello, President. Hello.
I'm the boss.
How are you?
Good, thank you.
Okay. Thank you, President. Dear colleagues. So we have a photo.
Would you like to stay for the meeting? It's okay with me. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
It's too hot in here.
It is hot.
Do they have a little air
It's
conditioning?
Yeah, we will have a... And we will have lunch here with the business guys, the tech guys.
Good job last night. He gave me the greatest seat. Did you see him last night?
a beaucoup d'occasions de parler. Il y avait une réunion, vous savez, entre M. Leblanc, M. Merz et Mme Chavez. Alors, il y a des occasions, il n'y a pas beaucoup de bilatéral, je crois, à cette I would take a big message from that. 7 or 8 last 36 hours today, 5 pictures of this economy relations, his birthday. Artificial intelligence, Ukraine, obviously Iran, the aspects of the deal, the next steps there. And good
Est-ce que vous avez eu une justification pourquoi la rencontre a pas eu lieu?
Look, there's no message. Two bilaterals, one with Mr. Macron, always have a bilateral, opposed to an Evian bilateral. Mr. Modi and his mode I've dealt with Mr. Modi over the years. It's consistent with the interaction. We had the direct discussions J'ai déjà I spoke. I just as I spoke to the immigration thing. He had asked. I can't remember. He had asked me about on China. And I explained to him what the Olympics is. One of many interactions with him, and I was explaining the actual structure of the deal here we're playing with it. I'm not surprised that the President of the United States is involved in detail of every agreement Canada has. He likes the structure. We had the discussion with our trade people. We had lots of other C'était réponse à une question du président de Chine. C'est pas une surprise que le Canada a signé une vente
Prime Minister Brian Platt with Bloomberg. I wanted to ask more on Chinese cars. The deal that you announced in January expected Chinese investment in Canada's auto sector. Minister Jolie is in China for most of this week. Do you have a clear idea yet of how this might happen? In Europe, Stellantis is actually starting to build Chinese in these factories here. Do you expect that that's how this may play out?
I would say the following. I would be, just so we're all on the same page, went back to when 2024, before we effectively, the government took the steps that effectively shut the Canadian market. Chinese vehicles, Chinese automakers were exporting to Canada an MFN tariff of just under 7%, so the lowest tariff rate. They were exporting 39,000 cars. They were all Teslas. Teslas made in China. What we agreed with China this year was, in fact, the President hard cap. In other words, very high tariff above that 49,000 level. The MFN tariff below, but an additional requirement that half of that quota, that 49,000, built up over a few years, would be $35,000 less. So we get a wide variety of negative direct line. This is less than 3% of the Canadian car market, so it's quite marginal amount, but it gets some Chinese vehicles back into more choice, and it creates the possibility of the certainty. that there is commercial relationship develops and there's Chinese investment in Canada. We are only interested in Chinese investment in Canada when it's material Canadian production, not interested in kits put together in Canada. We're interested in there are joint venture partnerships, Canadian substantial value add, Canadian labor standards, substantial jobs, etc. that are consistent with that. Those are longer tail discussions. You see some of this, as you said, you see some of this happening in Europe, you see some of this happening. I'll double check this with the president of Brazil back to manufacturing changes and so it's natural the business model. What we would do though is we will only do what's in the interest of Canadian consumers.
Yesterday, it said it welcomes Canada's potential to deliver additional energy capacity in the coming years. Can you elaborate on what you offer the European leaders, and can Canada deliver given its current export infrastructure?
Yes, the second part of the question. The first part is let me give the context to that.
Hello, I'm the boss. How are you? Good, thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, dear colleagues. Thank you, President. Dear colleagues, we have a photo.
Would you like to stay for the meeting? It's okay with me. Stay for the meeting? It's okay with me. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. And we will have lunch here with the business guy to take that. And we will have lunch here with the business guy to take that.
Good job, Leslie. He gave you the greatest seat. Did you see him, Leslie? Hello, I'm the boss. Hello, how are you? How are you?
Okay. Thank you. Okay, dear colleagues. Thank you, President. Dear colleagues, we have a photo.
Would you like to stay for the meeting? It's okay with me. Stay for the meeting? It's okay with me. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. And we will have lunch here with the business guy to take that. And we will have lunch here with the business guy to take that.
Good job, Leslie. He gave you the greatest seat. Did you see him, Hello, I'm the boss. Hello, how are you? How are you?
Okay. Thank you. Okay, dear colleagues. Thank you, President. Dear colleagues, we have a photo.
Would you like to stay for the meeting? It's okay with me. Stay for the meeting? It's okay with me. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. And we will have lunch lunch here with the business guys to take that. And we will have lunch here with the business guys to take that.
Good job last night. He gave you the greatest seat. Did you see him last
Hello, I'm the boss. Hello, how are you? How are you?
Okay. Thank you. Okay, dear colleagues. Thank you. Dear colleagues, we have a photo.
Would you like to stay for the meeting? It's okay with me. Stay for the meeting? It's okay with me. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. And we will have lunch here with the business guy to take that. And we will have lunch here with the business guy to take that.
Good job last night. He gave you the greatest seat. Did you see him last
Hello, I'm the boss. Hello, how are you? How are you?
Okay. Thank you. Okay, dear colleagues. Thank you. Dear colleagues, we have a photo.
Would you like to stay for the meeting? It's okay with me. Stay for the meeting? It's okay with me. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. And we will have lunch here with the business guy to take that. And we will have lunch here with the business guy to take that.
Good job last night. He gave you the greatest seat. Did you see him last
Hello, I'm the boss. Hello, how are you? How are you?
Okay. Thank you. Okay, dear colleagues. Thank you. Dear colleagues, we have a photo.
Would you like to stay for the meeting? It's okay with me. Stay for the meeting? It's okay with me. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. And we will have lunch here with the business guy to take that. And we will have lunch here with the business guy to take that.
Good job last night. He gave you the greatest seat. Did you see him last
Hello, I'm the boss. Hello, how are you? How are you?
Okay. Thank you. Okay, dear colleagues. Thank you. Dear colleagues, we have a photo.
Would you like to stay for the meeting? It's okay with me. Stay for the meeting? It's okay with me. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
It's hot. It's hot.
And we will have lunch here with the business guy to take that. And we will have lunch here with the business guy to take that.
Good job last night. He gave you the greatest seat. Did you see him last night?
Hello, I'm the boss. Hello, how are you? How are you?
Okay. Thank you. Okay, dear colleagues. Thank you. Dear colleagues, we have a photo.
Would you like to stay for the meeting? It's okay with me. Stay for the meeting? It's okay with me. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
It's hot. It's hot.
And we will have lunch here with the business guy to take that. And we will have lunch here with the business guy to take that.
Good job last night. He gave you the greatest seat. Did you see him last night?
Hello, I'm the boss. Hello, how are you? How are you?
Okay. Thank you. Okay, dear colleagues. Thank you. Dear colleagues, we have a photo.
Would you like to stay for the meeting? It's okay with me. Stay for the meeting? It's okay with me. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
It's hot. It's hot.
And we will have lunch here with the business guy to take that. And we will have lunch here with the business guy to take that.
Good job last night. He gave you the greatest seat. Did you see him last night?
14.89 crore shares as Mrs. Television.
Hello, I'm the boss. Hello, how are you? How are you?
Okay. Thank you. Okay, dear colleagues. Thank you. Dear colleagues, we have a photo.
Would you like to stay for the meeting? It's okay with me. For the meeting? It's okay with me. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
It's too hot in here.
It's hot.
It's too hot in here.
It's hot.
Yeah, we will have lunch. And we will have lunch here with the business guys, the tech guys.
Good job last night. He gave you the greatest seat. Did you see him last night?
He was there.
How are you?
Good, thank you.
Okay. Thank you, dear colleagues. We have a
Prime Minister Narendra Modi will meet US President Donald Trump for bilateral talks on the sidelines of the G7 summit in France today. The focus is set to be on regional security, tariff and trade, and energy concerns. Yes, above 24,000 levels is good news coming in on Nifty 50. In fact, Bank Nifty is also really taking the charge and adding to the momentum of Nifty today. So this particular level of the hump above 24,030 odd levels is very, very critical for the markets to really maintain. At the moment, it's stable gains coming in. When we look at all the sectoral performances, well, pharma did very. So that's focus on some today, and let's take it straight to Bondada Engineering, which is joining in right here on the show with us. It has secured, remember, a 1,300 odd crore rupees of NTPC renewable energy order for a solar and battery storage project in Uttar Pradesh. The win, remember, strengthens its order book and also supports its aggressive growth plans across energy, data centers, as well as defense. So that's a big move coming in a sector that is the sector of preference in the market at the current moment. Dr. Bondada Raghavendra Rao, the chairman as well as the managing director of Bondada Group, joins in. So good to have you on.
Into mainly we are getting
Bessemer Venture Partners, which, remember, has about $19 billion of assets under management globally and about $500 million of fundraise done for India investments. Let me welcome on the show Pankaj Mitra, who's a partner at Bessemer. Pankaj, always a pleasure to welcome you on NDTV Profit. Do you think that so much has been talked about in Silicon Valley and overseas about India's AI talent and whether India has missed the bus? This particular moment has defied and given an answer to that, and also your rationale for betting on Sarvam.
First of all, Nisha, thanks for having me. Great to be here.
So much has been talked about in Silicon investors have really taken a bet on Sarvam. Let's get chatting with Bessemer Venture Partners, which, remember, has about $19 billion of assets under management globally and about $500 million of fundraise done for India investments. Let me welcome on the show Pankaj Mitra, who's a partner at Bessemer. Pankaj, always a pleasure to welcome you on NDTV Profit. Do you think that so much has been talked about in Silicon Valley and overseas about India's AI talent and whether India has missed the bus? This particular moment has defied and given an answer to that, and also your rationale for betting on Sarvam.
First of all, Nisha, thanks for having me. Great to be here. Look, our rationale for backing Sarvam is twofold.
Yes.
First, we think that as AI on top of
space last
been able to move past
both of these indices, but let's look at the key factors to watch out for, the levels you should be checking out. The first factor is, of course, going to be Nifty. Now, if this goes above this 24,000, this is the range I'm looking at, 24,300 to 24,800. Nifty Bank also, let's see what's happening there, and the key resistance level pushes to 58,000 to 59,000. Overall, the technical setup medium term is strong. Advanced decline ratio 3:2 and helping the broader indices as well. Little bit of value buying coming in. Capital goods, industrial and consumer durable. These are the three sectors where we are seeing a maximum buying happening.
Across from a JK Tyre to an Apollo. In fact, we did speak to the management of Siet as well. Krishna Defence has seen an order win. ITPI, the divestment is on track, and that's the reason why that stock is firing up. Car trade is up 50% in the month of June itself so far, so strong moves coming in on that counter. You have Lloyd's Engineering and Lloyd's Enterprises. Both of these counters are seeing some strong moves. Anup Engineering is another one. Now, real estate, last two consecutive sessions have been very strong when you talk about real estate as a pack. And now that BMC has cut the water supply to realtors right now in terms of construction activity, that sector has been under pressure. Trent, the stock is at a 7-month high, Eternal up 10% in 5 days. Dorms, there has been a block deal and Fila is likely seller on that one. And you have a Coforge where they're eyeing a $5 billion revenue by FY30. In fact, my colleague Puneet, who's actually attending the investor meet at the Coforge campus, you'll be seeing excerpts of that interview in today's session as well. Polycab has hit an all-time high. 1,000 and interesting.
Yeah, first of all, good afternoon to everyone. So defense stocks, they have given the triangle breakout today now, and the Krishna Defense is also after the consolidation for a very good decent time. It is also giving the breakout on the higher side, and the level around the 1,200 level, which was
the stock has been on a table, or do you rent? Brokerages are turning bullish. Little bit of short covering also at play. How do you rent? Brokerages are
stock is trading.
Look, take out the
breakout.
It's always a play.
Which was active.
And the stock
can be hold coming, and many of the times
for eternal
level. So far, the stock is into the side.
What are the Google trending stocks suggesting?
Thank you so much, Sharad, for that. Yesterday you had interesting names that had come in for the likes of Bharat Forge and extent in terms of Vedanta, which are trending as well on Google. But moving on, Pine Labs, interesting one to watch out for. Let's pull up that price of 235. They've given a growth guidance of almost 21 to 23% on a year-on-year basis, and what they've said is that this growth will be coming in mainly by online payments business as well as the prepaid business, and you're talking about affordability as well. They're seeing a substantial operating leverage going ahead, and the guidance is of 20 sector under pressure in the situation.
And the water stock in Mumbai Lakes has fallen to 10.35% as of June. So indeed,
colleague with BMW of 6 BMW's earning deterioration. What has been working for the company today?
Targeted to achieve coconut oil prices have reduced by 16.7% in June. Now, a lot of
Seems like the Middle East war concerns are coming off and the capital market theme is picking up. How do you see this?
31,000 in the regular
corporate advisory
year from 1,19,000 crore in the pressure has came. So there are two things.
12, and we are calling it an AI moment for in really moment on NDTV.
Unique characteristics. You know, India has
the
Due to a BMC stopping the water to the construction sites, there has been a crisis situation. And this is because due to a BMC stopping the water to the
thing which has came as a change.
At NDTV Profit, now we are by the management of Prudent Corp, Sanjay Shah, the Chairman Managing Director at the company. Good afternoon, sir. It's always a pleasure to have you. And now it seems like the Middle East war.
To be very 16%.
Regional quite about something that you're keeping on your movement losses and losses as well, about 8 on the back of positive Nifty 50 losses, and let's talk to you about why that is happening. So you do have the US-Iran deal that has raised some of those supply expectations, and some of that supply is really dates coming in there as well. So when you talk about oil prices, they're extending losses, and let's talk to you about why that is happening. And some of your auto counters on the back foot just a tad bit right now. But that's said and done, let's quickly talk about and some of your auto counters on the back foot just a tad bit right now. But that said and done, let's quickly talk about the entire world of commodities in terms of the key
by the management of Prudent Corp, Sanjay Shah, the Chairman.
5-year average is
bullish. The expenses has reiterated that they want to grow 10 times in the next next 10 years and bullish at least in the near term. But I think post results the scenario might change.
Tale of two sides performance.
BMW and the Dow Motors, what BMW.
It isn't going to break.
TPG could come out for this.
Interglobe for this.
The levels is well, and look at
because range of stock.
Well, cost, which is
bank Nifty. Okay. Apollo Tyres in focus today, but there is so much more that's moving, and among them what's exciting is what's happening to mid-level banks as well. Look at a UCO Bank, look at an IDBI, you're seeing a lot of banks also moving about.
Although we have seen that rubber prices have been inching up. To be taken into account, apart to be taken prices or a JK tire.
Okay.
Prices still one could have or
mid-level bank Nifty.
If I'm not, there's an 18
tick. Space IDBI space. Nirav, are you finding anything interesting in this place? In this space, bank and IDBI and banks also moving about. You're seeing Apollo Tyres in focus today, but there is so much more that's moving, and among them what's exciting is what's happening to mid-level banks as well. Look at a UCO Bank, look at an IDBI. Okay. Apollo Tyres in focus today, but there is so much more that's moving, and among them what's exciting is what's happening to mid-level banks as well. Look at a UCO.
Prices have been inching upwards, but still one could have a look at companies like Seat or a JK Tire, which are looking quite exciting.
Okay. Apollo Tyres, we've been reporting, comes on board, of course, 4% down on that stock. But the other, more than that, actually, I want to see that we've been reporting since this morning that the NSE as well, and see if there's any action there. We've been reporting since this morning that the NSE DRHP is expected shortly.
In particular, Bank of Maharashtra and Union Bank of India.
the management of Prudent Corp, Sanjay Shah, the Chairman Managing Director at the company. Good afternoon, sir. It's always a pleasure to have you. And now it seems like the Middle East war concerns are coming off and the capital market theme is picking up. How do you see this phase and how has the journey been, for the investors? What uncertainty was there in, say, March and April, and now how does it stand?
No, I think you are absolutely bang on, because if you look at in last one and a half, 2 year, retail has absolutely remained committed to the India story. And the biggest concern was the geopolitical risk and the market volatility. So if you look at, I think the investors were not making money before a few days. However, if you look at last 4-5 days of recovery, now 1 year SIP return in mid and small cap has been close to 7-8%. I'm telling you the SIP, the index return. So I think with this recovery and the negative news are behind, my belief is that retail will become more and more stronger. And to be very frank, say we have not seen huge amount of pain as far as retail is concerned. So if you look at, I think
going to be an interesting one to watch out for, because yes, everyone knows that rates probably will be on hold. That's the expectation. Productivity it's going to be an interesting one to watch out for, because yes, it's going to be an interesting one to watch out for, because yes,
other. But what will happen between part of the Prime Minister? A couple of hours from now, the big India focus as far as G7 is concerned, a meeting between Prime Minister Narendra Modi and the US President Donald Trump. It's a meeting which comes after a year. It comes at a time when both India and America are looking to get the trade deal between the two countries operationalized. There's apparently very little that needs to be done to get things underway. That's important because these are the negotiations which have gone on for a couple of years. The United States has made it very clear that they want to fix the equation with India. The U.S. Secretary of State Marco Rubio was in India recently. The camaraderie between Donald Trump and Prime Minister Modi is well known. Even yesterday, there was an element of cordiality between the two leaders. But the 40-45 minute meeting today is important, and many people would want to know whether the issue of mariners, the death of 3 Indian sailors recently in the Strait of Hormuz after their ship was attacked by U.S. forces, is something that will come up. It certainly had very strong reactions back home. The Prime Minister yesterday, to a broader gathering, had spoken about the importance of safety of international mariners in international waterways. So that, of course, is an India concern as well. But there are many other aspects of the relationship that both sides would like to look at. Besides the trade deal, there's the defense equation between both sides. There's the entire issue of visas as well. And so I think that meeting is going to be absolutely critical. It's also going to be essentially the last part of the Prime Minister's meetings over here at the G7. He's been meeting several other leaders for bilateral meeting, the German leader, the UAE leader, the meeting with the Canadian Prime Minister, where India and Canada appear to have fixed a troubled bilateral relationship to a large extent. But what will happen between Modi and Trump, we'll find out in the next couple of hours.
Okay, all right. Thanks so much.
And this is the India has fixed that equation, the US, the relationship, the period of time, but at the same time, sort of on a ship, that is something private for a meeting, I'm told, will be approximately 40 to 45 minutes, to suggest that for both sides to bring that relationship back onto and creating a lasting peace between both sides.
Hello. I'm the boss. How are you? Good, thank you.
I'll be doing
Alex, thank you for that. I feel
false. People, you can invest if you want. I mean, what am I going to do? Say nobody's ever allowed to invest? No, we're not investing. We're not putting up 10 cents. And people can decide to do that, but that's up to them. I mean, do you want me to say nobody's ever allowed to invest in a country? I'll say it with Egypt. Nobody's allowed to invest in Egypt. Am I supposed to say that?
I'm asking whether...
We are not investing in it, and we do not have a fund.
Are you asking Gulf countries? President.
No, I'm